Here's some Dunky Donuts. Because you're epic.
トレントディードウッドレイディドマイストリームウィズフォービエワーズ。
Hello, everybody. Hi, hello, hi. Seems like I'm not muted, but what a great way to start the stream with some technical difficulties. There it is. I had to add it to the scene because I didn't put it in the scene. But hello, everybody. Hi. Thank you so much, Trent, for the raid. I didn't know you were gonna freaking raid me right at the start of the stream. Hello. You're playing Slay the Spire 2. Do you enjoy? I still haven't had much chance to play the game. But yeah, it's me. You know, it's me, Naya, your freaking favorite floppa. Uh Filler activity. It is like it's a great game. It is a good ass game, but it is also a filler activity, like literally. I think it's a good game for the stream to just like yap and stuff. But hi Snow, hi Gray Lettuce, hello Trent and any raiders from Trent. But yeah, I had issues starting the stream. I wasn't able to start the stream for a few minutes, but I turned down some settings on my OBS and it seems to be running well now, but chat, just please let me know if there is any performance issues with the stream while the stream is on. I don't think there should be because yes, hello Apollo from Deadlock. I have a few things to talk about and that was gonna be one of them. I love him, so I wanted to put him on the screen, especially this art of him. Bent over the counter. Well, it wasn't intended to be like that, but that's just how he is. I mean, I could. He doesn't have like elbows though, so I just wanted to put him like on the corner. I did not draw this, by the way. This is by an artist. I can give the credit if someone asks. It's on my Twitter. But I have a few things more important things to talk about. Not that credit isn't important. But I just really like him right now, so I wanted him on the screen. That's Apollo from hit game Valve's Deadlock. Let me share that intro song. It's a kind of a Vocaloid classic, like a recent-ish classic. QQ Irene by Ayawa. It's one of those Vocaloid songs that sounds, happy and upbeat, but actually has depressing lyrics. What's going on? Things are being thrown at me. Something happened. I don't have anything on my feed, but something happened. Probably somebody subscribed to me. Thank you to whoever subscribed. Let me put on some background music. There they are, Vlayfar. Oh my god. Could you guys hear that? I don't think you guys could hear that. Okay, first of all, thank you so much, Vlayfar, for the resub. 13 months. That is such a long time. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long and being, such a loyal viewer. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much, Vlayfar. The fog is coming. But yeah, the TTS for that was one of the things. Let me put on some background music while I talk. That was one of the things I was hoping to touch up. I touched up a few things, including the TTS alerts for like not a TTS redeem, but TTS for the alerts. Did you guys, chat, did you guys hear anything for that sub alert? Did you guys hear the TTS for that sub alert? Because I heard two of them. I heard the echoes. I heard the voices in my head. But I was looking at the audio mixer. I'm not sure if you guys heard it. Heard 0. Yeah, so great. I'm hearing 2 and you guys are hearing 0. I just tested it earlier and I thought it worked, but that's okay. It's not a huge deal. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Vlayfar. Either way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see. As you can see, I touched up let's talk about the follower goal and my newly introduced tipping goal idea that I just had yesterday and wanted to implement today. So the tip goal, it's basically going to work like the follower goal. It'll be an aggregate. The goal will be aggregate, across streams. And then when it's met, we will do the incentive. Of course, not right away as it's met, but when it is met, I will schedule the incentive for a future stream. So I was like, you know what? I want to play Jackbox with you guys again because that was so much fun last time. So we're going to start with the first tip goal of $50 for a Jackbox session with you guys. Full session, 4 hours stream Jackbox session with you guys. Because it was so much fun the last time we did it. There was the only Floppas incident. But yeah, so you guys, let's see if this command works. It doesn't work, but if you say tip, I don't get it. I don't understand. But okay, if you say the word, my streamer.bot is all kinds of messed up, man. Like my timers aren't working, but you could say tip in chat and the link is there, or you can scroll down to my panels below the stream, and there's also the tip button there. That will also take you to the page to tip. And then when we reach $50 total, we'll do a Jackbox stream. I assume the command is missing it. I specifically, again, like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I'm doing, like, everything right in the software, and it's just not working. Like, I don't know why this is happening. Like, I have all the parameters. I could, again, it is possible I am doing something wrong, but I have all the parameters set up right. Like, for example, does, like, socials works, for example. I have the same exact settings set up for the tip command to trigger. It just, for some reason, does not trigger. And also my timers, as in the automatic reminder messages, aren't working in streamer.bot. So, like, I don't, my shit's always fucked up. Like this is a scuff stream. This is a technical difficulty stream. And that will always happen because I am cursed. Okay, that's just there will always be some kind of technical difficulties. Always. Like, I tried fixing up the alerts, and I'm like, okay, the TTS seems to work, and now I went live, and but enough. I'm just complaining. It is frustrating, but it's not, like, super big of a deal. It's just frustrating because, like, I want to improve the stream for you guys, and then, I work on that stuff, and it doesn't work, and I was like, okay. Like, I just tested this and it worked like an hour ago, but then I go live and it doesn't work. And I almost couldn't go live today. I have my, I turned down my OBS settings a lot. The stream's still on 1080, 1080p, 60 FPS. But I have the bitrate set pretty low. However, I don't anticipate that to be an issue because we are playing a Game Boy Color game today. We're playing Pokemon Crystal, so I don't really expect the bitrate to be much of an issue. Like, if anything, this screen right here is probably what's going to use up the most bitrate. But, yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the Floppa Cafe. And I can give you guys some updates. The Faith video is still being worked on. Kandori is working on it. Yeah, Faith Chapter 1 highlights. I don't know if I want to premiere that with you guys, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Because I'm like, I want to premiere the highlights video, like, on Twitch to watch it with you guys, but then that'll remove viewers from YouTube. So maybe I can, like, premiere it on YouTube, and, like, I don't know. I'll figure it. The video isn't even done yet. So, you know, I like to figure out that step when we get there, you know, I like to take things one step at a time. But yeah, reminder for the follower goal. We are very close. I'm at 446 followers right now, and at 500, I'll do a hand cam stream. I have a bunch of silly stuff planned for the hand cam stream. You can see my parrot. I'm gonna try some weird Japanese snacks. Then I'll probably show you guys some weird baubles and, like, cards I have. Because I found a lot of, like, weird stuff unpacking from moving. But yeah, again, I introduced the tip goal because I got laid off of my job recently. So, you know, I wanted to give an incentive for people to tip. And I still very much appreciate everybody who tipped last stream. Thank you very, very much. I don't want you to feel like it's wasted, but basically from now on, any tips will go towards an incentive, some kind of special stream, like Jackbox. I was thinking an art stream could be one of them, maybe like music stream for tip goals. And I don't know if the tip goal will raise. I'm keeping at 50 right now. It might raise based on demand, but I don't think for now it'll stay at 50. I was even worried that 50 might be too much, but I was thinking, you know, aggregate across streams, you know, give kind of a goal for you guys. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. And tip alerts should work. The alerts should work. I guess the TTS won't, unfortunately. I think the TTS works for channel points redeems, but not the alerts, which sucks because I specifically before the stream, went to touch up the alerts and tested if the TTS worked, and it did, but now it doesn't. But that's okay. But the again, the follower goal and tip goal will both be active, you know, so you guys have two, you know, different incentives you can contribute to. As for bits and subs are still greatly appreciated. It's still a great way to support me. But just for the tip goal will be for just tips through the stream elements, and the bars should go up automatically if I get a tip through the stream elements only. So those are the three ways you can support me: through the stream elements tip, which will go towards the tip goal for the Jackbox session. And then bits and subs are always still a great way to support me. And you can get, you know, some fun benefits on Twitch with those ones. But with I think with the tip goal incentive, it's also, you know, gives you guys a reward for the tips. So I think it's a good idea, and we will see how it goes. Again, no rush. There is no deadline on any of these goals. It's just gonna be aggregate across streams until the goal is met. That's enough selling out for now. Yeah, we're gonna play Pokemon today. I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I have, speaking of incentives, I have again, if you would like to participate, sorry, I'm still shilling, it's okay. If you'd like to participate in the community, I recommend you join the Discord server. Am I live on YouTube? No, I'm not live on YouTube. Fuck. It's because I was having trouble going live. Hold on. Let me see if I can go live on YouTube. No, it says live. I am live on YouTube. I think I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, my chat box, the box where my chat is on YouTube has the stupid fucking monkey, the stupid something went wrong monkey. You know, every time a website gives me that error, something went wrong, I have to say it like that. Like, something went wrong. You, as a user, are too stupid to, you know, be given an error code. So, oh, sorry, you look at this stupid monkey, something went wrong. But I am live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hi. You know, I thought YouTube might like Pokemon Nuzlocke. But I can see the YouTube chat on my OBS. It also just, unfortunately, does not, the YouTube chat isn't in the overlay. But I can still see YouTube chatters in my OBS. I hope you guys have been doing well. We'll do a lot of yapping during Pokemon. But I just wanted to remind you guys about the, well, not remind, new tip goal. I'll probably just give you guys a reminder, because I want to have, again, I've set it up before, the timers in my streaming software that sends an automated, you know, message reminder that's like, oh, you can tip me here, or oh, you can clip me, or here's my socials. I have those set up. They just, for some reason, just don't work, even though they had worked in the past, and now they just don't, for some reason. Like, I'm genuinely, seriously cursed with tech. But most of the commands still work, as usual. What about this? You guys know about 8-Ball? Yes. We do know about 8-Ball. I think I have D20. I rolled a 10. No, he's gonna no! Trent died, but Gray let us live the Russian roulette this time. That's my he said, check this out, then fucking blew his brains out. It is funny though. It is funny every time, but I miss my chatters. I'm gonna miss my chatters for 20 minutes. And then they're gonna come back in 20 minutes and then be like, hey, check this out, and then blow out their brains again. I didn't even the Russian roulette command is part of a commands starter pack that I installed. It's a command starter pack that I imported, and I was like, oh, well, that's cute, but I don't think, anyone's gonna do that. And then, like, my chat is just, like, always fucking shooting themselves in the head. You can go to the live chat channel in the Discord server for live chat if you shoot yourself as a backup. It's okay. Yeah, I've also been doing some maintenance on the Discord server a little bit, making the channels, make sure they make sense and stuff. So I added just specific live chat. Yeah, there's a category for offline chat and then live chat and then topics and stuff. Because the Discord is mostly for offline, but if you want to chat, you can chat in Twitch chat unless you shoot yourself and die from Russian roulette. He thought he wasn't. Nobody is immune to Russian roulette. Nobody is immune to it. Or I guess if you die to Russian roulette, you can add a message to your a tip or subscription and communicate through there. But you don't have to do that. You can whatever. And I'm just here to chill and have fun with video games. But unfortunately, life keeps, fucking me over. So I do need some extra money right now, but it's not like dire. It's not like dire, but I will be reminding you guys, if you want to do a Jackbox night, can send some tips. And the minimum tip is $2, so you can even send $2 and it'll go towards the tip goal. Meow. Hi, Tupo. Hi. Let's see. Oh yeah, I opened some new channels in the Discord server for like feedback and suggestions for different stuff. I did meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, bitch, meow. But I opened a channel for movie suggestions for the community movie night. That was an incentive from a while ago that I just haven't gotten around to setting up. Because I have no clue what kind of movie we should watch together. So yeah, if you guys want to recommend some movies, good movies are good, but I also very much enjoy bad movies that are fun. Bad movies that are fun in a bad way. I still don't know how the final movie is gonna be decided. I'll probably have I'll have input from you guys and me. We'll probably end up doing a poll for the movie, basically. I'll take up suggestions from you guys, maybe some stuff I might want to watch. Again, I barely watch movies, so you guys can suggest anything you want in there. Hi, Wargwalker. Hello. Thank you for the check-in. Hi. I'm just yapping for a bit before we play Pokemon. I do have a new, just a real quick reminder. I'm introducing the new tip goal incentive. Works like the follower goal. It's across streams. And the tip goal this time is going to be a Jackbox session with chat because it was really fun last time. Jackbox is super fun when you're playing with people that are actually funny and you guys are like actually funny, like genuinely. So Jackbox is a really fun time with you guys. I'm glad we have a similar sense of humor. But last time we played Jackbox, it was for charity, and then the charity came in while we were playing Job, and I was like, no. But yeah, the community movie night was the charity incentive I just came up with on a whim for that charity event. It was for Gamers Outreach. The Jolly Jamboree for Gamers Outreach in December. Yeah, so that's where the community movie night incentive came from, and then the rest of the incentives are from the Flopathon from November. Driving and listening. Be safe, Walker. Be safe. We have the image. Let me bring up the image. The image of Walker driving. I don't know if everyone's seen it. Everyone needs to see it. Snow made this edit. No, don't look at this. Look at the road, Wargwalker. You're gonna hit Julius Caesar from freaking Eternal Darkness. I love this edit. Yeah, Pius Augustus, that's his name. But the Ides of March was like a few days ago, right? I don't really think the meme is funny. But yeah, I don't every single time I think of Pius Augustus from Eternal Darkness, that skeleton guy, I'm like, that guy is Julius Caesar. Like, but other than that, as for Flopathon incentives, I have been making a bit of progress on karaoke, preparing the karaoke part 2. Still quite a bit of work needed for that, but I have been working on it. I have most of the lyrics and most of the set list down for karaoke. And then, I have to actually start practicing just a little bit. My neighbors probably think I'm annoying, but that's okay. The Ides of March. Hi, Geolord. Hello. Roman name exactly. It's all the same. All the same name. Some politicians probably gotta die. That's true. I don't know much about history, but I know they stabbed that fucking guy because they were all like, this guy fucking sucks. So like everybody was like, let's everybody stab him. They can think whatever as long as they don't call the police on you for being noisy. Yeah, I don't make noise super late. I'm not that noisy super late. Yeah. But I'm also gonna make sure, to start karaoke a bit earlier in the evening. Not much earlier than usual. But yeah, again, we'll get there when we get there. You know, I like songs where like you scream. Well, not scream. But I'll do. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Lonely Rolling Star will be there. I was gonna sing Lonely Rolling Star for the first karaoke from Katamari Damacy, but I ran out of time. And also, is I have limited time for the karaoke because I don't want to go super late into the night and, you know, get a noise complaint. I don't even know who my neighbors are, but anyway, yeah. So I've been working on stream related stuff. I've been doing stuff like that. Speaking of, let me show you guys the schedule for this week. Oh, I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Alright, schedule for this week. It's from today, Friday, March 30th, until the next Thursday, March 26th. Today's Pokemon Crystal, Randomized Nuzlocke, hello, hi. And then Monday, I'm gonna be doing a channel points request game. Summon Knight Swordcraft Story. I'm gonna be playing it on the Game Boy Advance. That's something I can do pretty easily. I'll play Summon Knight for about 2 hours, and then we will continue beating off. We are not close to beating off on stream, but we're making progress. And then on Wednesday, I was like, what do I want to stream Wednesday? And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to give the 100 line Last Defense Academy. I'm going to give the 100 line the 100 lines last chance for the game's writing to stop pissing me off before I drop it completely. So I'm hoping there's gonna be some crazy Kodaka shit, like parentheses funny instead of parentheses like stupid, or yaoi bait. Because they yaoi baited like just a little bit, but then like they forgot about it because they forget about every single plot event and plot line that happens in the game. There's a few reasons why the writing pisses me off. I have a Game Boy Advance, somewhere, yeah. But I'm gonna be playing the Game Boy Advance version of the game. I don't know if there's another version of the game, but it's a Game Boy Advance game. But like Tupo, genuinely, if you want to play video games on a weak computer, you should really look into emulation. Like, genuinely, Tupo. That's what I'm gonna say on the matter. I can be more outright about literally no one cares. Or no, let me get no one cares about people emulating except like maybe if a Nintendo lawyer is like watching, and then they could like service me into like indentured slavery. But again, we know We know I'm emulating today. There's so many good games you can play. There's so many good games you could play. Like Pokemon Crystal, we're gonna play today. So let me start setting that up. I said all the important stuff. Again, we now have a tip goal with the stream elements tipping thingy majig. I'm excited to play Pokemon. I've been meaning to play it for a while, but I kept having to postpone it. So while let's see, I mean, I think it's all set up already. Because I'm a I didn't do this on purpose. I didn't do this on purpose. It's muted for you? Why? Why? On OBS, the monitor and output option just straight up doesn't work. So here, I'll let you guys hear it. You guys, it's more important for you guys to hear it than for me to hear it. But that's so weird because there's like, okay, so let me.
Everybody, come on, join in!
You guys have to watch it.
No more cheese on the
wall. Okay. But yeah, that's so weird because there's a audio setting on OBS called forgot 2.0 was the Alakazam. We will go over it. But yeah, like there's an audio setting on OBS called monitor and output, which means that it will output to the stream so you guys can hear it. And also monitor so I can hear it. But that just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't output and it only monitors when I choose that option on OBS. Let's capture the game. Should have captured it while that was happening, but that's okay. There it is. And I can make you guys like wider. Become wider. That's good. Let me get the audio. You should be able to hear it. Play Pokemon Center. Beautiful music. Alright, I think we are all prepared for Pogies. Before we do anything, I'll give you guys a little team overview, and I might actually switch some guys out. But we have Tupoid the Alakazam, who hatched from the initial egg you get at the beginning of the game, hatched into a Alakazam, and I named it after Tupo, my chatter Tupo. Let me move myself a tad so I'm not covering the screen. But of course, Maximo Piñas is here. He's gonna stay here. Alright, Alright, my controller works. Alright, this is Lettuce the Bellsprout. It has Miracle Seed Giga Drain. And then Trent the Pineco. Some decent moves. The Haunter, the Ghastly. The Haunter is named after a guy that came to my chat, like, once. And they were like, if you find a Ghastly, you gotta name it the Haunter. And I was like, okay. Oh, yes, Shadow Ball. 50 special attack, that's crazy. And we got Manlet King the Machamp that we got from gambling at the game corner. And then Snow the Croconaw, our starter. This is a randomized game. However, we did get Totodile as one of the starter options. So I was like, sure, why not? And he has Sacred Fire. Who's in our box? Oh yeah, I have A-Pop in my box. Natua the Natu. Blayfar the Hoot Hoot. Stew the Diglett, Stun Seed, and then a bunch of shit mod. Well, not Hogwild. This egg is something bad. Kenya the Igglybuff. Maybe we can deliver Kenya? I don't know. And A-Pop the Slowpoke. I want to switch in A-Pop the Slowpoke to level him up. Because that's a really good Pokemon. So I hate to do it, but I think for now I am going to switch out. I'm gonna deposit Tupoid the Alakazam just because it's so overpowered and I wanna level up some weaker Pokemon. Take its amulet coin. Yeah, at the very least I want to level up A-Pop because slow bro is a very, very good Pokemon. And I think I want to keep Lettuce in the party. Like, Lettuce has the frail. It is as fragile as a piece of lettuce. Like, it'll disintegrate if it gets hit once. But I want to evolve a lot of these guys. Lettuce. Alright, I have a Pokédex. Let me check my Pokédex. When does Bellsprout evolve into Weepin' Bell? Level 21. That's not far away at all. Yeah, Gray Lettuce the Bellsprout. It's basically Gray Lettuce. But I also think it's a very perfect name for Bellsprout, because it is just lettuce. And I want to switch in A-Pop. So yeah, our team's not looking bad, and we have a pretty good stockpile of Pokemon in the box. Just in case of somebody dying. I don't think, there's been no deaths in this run of the game yet. We wiped our first attempt wiped at the top of Sprout Tower. I don't want items. I want to withdraw. I mean, like, some of these, most of these Pokemon in the box are, like, usable. Like, Swinub, I probably want to use Swinub, like, eventually. There's also a lot of Shitmon in the box, but we have... Again, this is Generation 2, so, like, most of the Pokemon that exist in the game are garbage Pokemon. Just, like, objectively. Alright, someone needs the amulet coin. What does Apop have? The Slowpoke? Poison Barb. Yeah, Poison Barb for its sludge. It got Crunch, not bad. These... Yeah, so the move sets are randomized, so these move sets are very wacky. But we just, last thing we did, we just beat Whitney, who was the rock type. No. Bugsy was the rock type. Whitney was the grass type. Whitney was grass type. We just beat Whitney, the grass type gym leader. And her ace was a Bayleaf. Yeah, this team's good. Lettuce, I'm probably just gonna evolve it into Weepinbell and then see where we go from there. Because Weepinbell needs a Leaf Stone to evolve, which is very difficult to get because of how the items are randomized. Like, I cannot just buy one at the store in Goldenrod, which is where we are right now. Did I buy that Solar Beam? I have Great Balls. Did I buy that Solar Beam TM? I have a Hyper Beam TM. That's really funny. I have reusable TMs on. Wait, does Manlet King have it? Oh, okay, I think everyone has Hyper Beam who can have Hyper Beam. But it's very expensive, but there- oh, I don't know what TM it was. Fuck it. I don't even feel like bothering with that. And I don't have a lot of money right now. Let me sip some water. So because... Here, let me just show you guys. I forget which floor is the TMs. But because of the way that the TMs are randomized... This is the regular shop, yeah. Wait, I have a lot of money. Because of the way that the TMs are randomized, there's no way for me to know what TM it is before I buy it, aside from the move description. I already have an amulet coin, which is very, very good. Pizza time, yeah. No one died. I was you pretty much just missed, like, the team recap and what's been going on. I'm looking for the, oh my god, I'm looking for the TM floor right now in the mart. Because I might buy... Yeah, like, none of these items... All these randomized shop items, none of them are really useful for me. Here's the TM shop. I'm fucking rich. I'm just gonna buy, this is solar beam. Reusable solar, what am I so rich from? Probably some, like, revive items that I found and sold. Probably sell items. Oh, and I have an amulet coin also. But let's see, who can learn solar beam? Jump kick really sucks in this game. Like, the power is not even worth the chance of missing. Lettuce, Trent, and Manlet King can learn it. Well, obviously Lettuce is gonna learn it. No, it's not a better version of Hyper Beam. Like, all of these moves are good. Well, Hyper Beam is physical. No, the stab from Solar Beam. I can just replace Hyper Beam because I have reusable TMs, so I can use it again if I need to. And then is it worth on Manlet King and Trent? Because Manlet King has low special attack. I mean, like, for coverage, maybe? I'll probably teach it to Trent the Pineco. His special attack is pretty bad, though. I think these moves are better. Lettuce will get Solar Beam. And again, if I want to use it later, I can learn Solar Beam later. Solar Beam does go off instantly in the sun, but I don't got anything like that. Hi Donut Blue, hello! Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hi friends. Yeah, I just started playing. Right now I'm shopping in Goldenrod, but I'm pretty much done shopping. I have a fuck ton of money. What do you sell? Nothing I need. I'm just gonna go to the regular shop and buy some potions and balls. I have so much money. Let's get a few hyper potions, or super rather, and then a few regular potions. A few antidotes. A few status heals, just in case. Oh, ice heal, yeah. Just a few status heals. And then I'll buy a few great balls. I can't what? I'm sorry, what? You can't carry any more items? What the fuck do you mean I can't carry any more items? That's not real. That's fake. What, huh? I've never encountered that before. What? That's not that's not a thing in Pokemon. Your inventory can't be full in Pokemon. Am I insane? Huh? 97 degrees. Oh my gosh, that's so hot. Well, it's just starting to be spring here, but I'm so over winter and I'm glad for it to get warmer. Okay, but like genuinely actually chat, I'm going to look this up. Max item limit. It does have an inventory limit? Are you fucking shitting me? I don't remember that at all. Yeah, that's me chatting right now. What's the max? But I'm not at the inventory limit though. Huh? Also, something just happened. Someone did something. Did somebody subscribe? Thank you to whoever subscribed. Okay, this is weird. This is... It says key item. What? Okay. It is time for an ad break. I'm gonna have Snow, my mod Snow, look this up about the item inventory limit in Pokemon Crystal. Because this is too low. Like, I'm barely even holding anything. Like, do I have too many? Here's a Google Reddit. Here's a Reddit thread. Oh wait, this is better. This is better. This link. Alright, but it is actually time for an ad break anyway. So, read that for me and let me know what I should do. 20? Alright. I will be right back. It's a great time for a break. Get up and stretch. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, take care of yourself. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Then we're gonna do fun inventory management. Hello, I'm back. Holy moly, okay. Each inventory slot counts as a stack. Each of the main bag pockets can hold 20 stacks of up to 99. The TM-HM pocket can hold up to 50 TMs and 7 HMs. The key items and balls pockets should be large enough to hold all ball types. So only the items pocket has a problem. Okay. So we basically have to store some items with like a single stack that we don't really need. So I'm gonna put less than 20 list items. Okay. Well, I can give some to Pokemon. I wanna buy... Well, the full heal helps with that problem of the 20 max stacks. Buy one more escape rope. One more repel in case of emergency, and a couple balls. Alright, then we're gonna go store some stuff that I don't need. Back to the Pokemon Center. Alright. I'd like to know the reason it was limited in this manner. Probably data. Yeah, save bits. Yeah, 20 is an odd number for that. So I want to give the amulet coin to someone, and then another item to someone else. Okay, let's store. Hi, Wise the Owl. Hello. Yes, this is randomized Pokemon Crystal. Good run so far. Good run. Our first run died, but this run is the run. Hey, Wise. Hello. We have a it's in my box right now, but I can show you my super special boy. Where's Tupoid? There he is, Tupoid the Alakazam, hatched from the Togepi egg that we usually get at the beginning of the game. It hatched Alakazam. And yeah, so it is randomized. However, one of the randomized starters, Kenya, is an Igglybuff. I probably will deliver Kenya because I was like, well, maybe we can steal Kenya if it's a good Pokemon, but it's not. So, but right now I'm inventory managing because I just found out again. I've played Pokemon Crystal before, but I did not know there was a 20 item limit in the items pocket of the inventory. The items pocket specifically. It has a 20 stack limit. So oh yeah, there's a bunch of birds with Aeroblast, but my first run wiped at the top of Sprout Tower because there was a bunch of like ground types with Earthquake, and there was like a Hyper Beam, Rattata. We can store Mystic Water because I've been waiting this whole run for one of my 2 water types to learn a water type move, and they haven't learned a water type move yet because move sets are randomized, the Pokemon themselves are randomized, and the items you find are randomized, and gym leader types. We just beat Whitney, the grass type gym leader, last time. I don't really want these berries. I don't think the berries are usable in battle, right? Like as an item. Mystery berry, I don't care about that. We don't need a Moo Moo Milk yet, but that will be good later. Never Melt Ice, that's also... If we bring out Swinub later... but I can store that for now. See, my issue is I have no freaking, object permanence, so all these items that are going into the box are going, to not exist anymore, in my mind. So you guys gotta remind me. And then I will equip... Yeah, Wise, there's a bunch of... I mean, there's a bunch of hoots and a bunch of, you know, first root flying type birds, but they all knew Aeroblast. So I was just getting hit with a bunch of Aeroblasts, so like, ah! But alright, we'll equip the Quick Claw. Why does Trent not have the Quick Claw? But yes, my Pokemon are named after my chatters. It was a real hoot. Highlight and hello, dude man. Hello. Hello. What is Trent holding if it's not the Quick Claw? It's a Quick Claw. I have 2 Quick Claws. Does Manlet King need a Quick Claw? Let me check his speed. Speed check. I have my helpful PokeLink. If you like to stream Pokemon, I recommend the software PokeLink. 30 speed, that's pretty fast right now. That's pretty fast. I think it would be better on Apop, honestly. Yeah, take Apop's, meow. Take Apop's Poison Barb and give him a Quick Claw instead. And then the Haunter, which is a Ghastly. Yeah, no one expects the second Quick Claw. We'll have my Amulet Coin, which gives me extra money. Right now I can store that Poison Barb, and I should have plenty of free inventory space. We have plenty of potions, we have plenty of status heals, some escape rope, repel, and Pokédoll just in case of emergency. Well, this is my Game Boy Color, but it's a companion, you know, software for your Pokemon streaming and overlays. Hi, Modular, hello. You didn't beat much. Oh yeah, and also, Wise, you'll get a kick out of this. So the gym leader types are randomized in this randomizer, right? Faulkner got randomized into a flying type gym leader. Like, he was randomized, his team was randomized, but he was still a flying type gym leader. It's just like how one of our starters got randomized into Totodile. But let's go get that watering can. We beat Whitney. The flower shop's right here. Oh, I already got it. I already got it, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, when anything can happen, sometimes you get the mundane anyways, that's true. But sometimes the Togepi egg hatches into a fucking Alakazam. I just don't have the Alakazam on my team right now because I wanna level up these little guys. Yeah, let me check my key items. Yeah, I got the squirt bottle, so we can go up north. Do I wanna bring Kenya? Kenya's like around there, I think? Not yet. I'll figure it out. I will deliver Kenya. This is not the right way, is it? Guys, I haven't played this game in like genuinely 14 years. Kenya, that's a good one. Nighttime is fun, okay. This is National Park. We caught in National Park, we completed National Park. Now we need to go to the weird tree, which is this way, right? The Sudowoodo tree. I like the Game Boy Color games. Oh, I love the aesthetic. I love the visuals in this game. Is so good. I barely remember where anything is in this game, but I just, whenever I want to replay a Johto game, I always go back to replay Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver instead, just cause I like those games better. Yeah, these sprites are so good, and the animations too. Get sludged. Get sludged by my Slowpoke. Yeah, I taught my Ghastly cut, because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck like that. There it is! That's it. That's the weird Sudowoodo. Okay, so this Sudowoodo, it's gonna be randomized. It's not gonna be a Sudowoodo, but, this is a static encounter, which means that I can catch it. So, yeah, just don't worry about that. Don't worry about what you just saw. But yeah, I love, it could be a Sudowoodo Wargwalker. It, like, could literally be a Sudowoodo. But let's see what it's gonna be. It's a weird tree! No, I already have a Delibird! I already have a Delibird, and that's also, like, the worst fucking Pokemon in the game! It's ice flying? That's actually, like, kinda bad for me. Snow's safe here. Yeah, so Delibird can only learn Psybeam in this randomizer because Delibird can only learn Present, its signature move, normally. Yes, there is a duplicate clause Snow Dweller. I'm killing it. There is no alternate catch here. I mean, I could catch it. No, it's a fucking Delibird. I'm just killing it for XP. Like, Delibird, like, actually literally cannot do anything. Like, not an exaggerate. It can use Psybeam and that's it. And I also already have a Delibird. Well, that was incredibly disappointing. I'm not doing all that shit. Okay, now where am I? I cleared the wretched tree. Oh, he gave me a TM. Rock Smash. Alright. That's Ruins of Alph. We caught there. Isn't Violet City this way? Yeah, and then, okay, where is... I think I vaguely remember where to deliver Kenya. It's near Violet City. So I'm gonna grab Kenya out of the box real quick just to deliver it. It's near Dark Cave, right? It's the fat guy that's standing next to the berry tree near Dark Cave, if I recall correctly. I'm scared to get rid of, like, a carry. I'll just put in the Haunter for now. It is merely temporary. And Kenya, the Igglybuff. This is a quest, or for those who don't know, this is a quest. Kenya's normally a Spearow, but you have to deliver Kenya to a guy, and you get a reward. He's around here. It's this guy. You. You have mail for me? Why is this Pokemon so special? It doesn't have any mail. Well, where's the mail? I don't have any mail. Did I fuck up? I don't think it was holding anything when I got it. Is it in my fucking box? Let me check my box. Hi, Zubat. Yeah, the Kenya has to hold mail. I don't know what happened to the mail. Like, is it in my box? Mailbox. Randy. Attach mail. Kenya. There we go. That has to be it. That has to be it. Okay. Let's go deliver Kenya's mail. I did remember the exact guy. Handed over the Pokemon with the mail. Let's see. Dark Cave leads to another road. That's good to know. Thanks for bringing this to me. My friend's a good guy and you're swell too. I'd like to do something good in return too. I want you to have this. A TM. Bubble. Bubble. It's ooh, it's scary. I don't want to have bad dreams. Fucking Bubble. I've been asking for a water type move this whole time. And I got fucking Bubble. How much power is that in Gen 2? That has to be like 20 power or some shit. It's a fucking... the fucking monkey's paw, actually. Get sludged. Alright, well, we got Bubble from that. We also haven't caught in Violet City yet. You guys want to do some fishing roulette? Yummy bubbles. Yeah, that is like literally the weakest water type move. It's not even worth using. Alright, it's time for fishing, Gamba. We have about a 10% chance to catch something here that isn't a sunkern. Which, due to the duplicate clause, I can use the catch the next thing that is not a duplicate. So we're fishing here for the encounter that is not a sunkern. So how? Not even a nibble. I do have a bike. I keep forgetting I have the bike. Bro. Oh my god, this fucking... Alright guys, it's gonna be something crazy. Alright. And I already have a sunkern, and also for those unaware, sunkern is statistically the worst Pokemon in the game, just by its base stats alone, like the weakest. But it can at least do things. Like Delibird, for example, cannot learn any moves except for Present, which has a random power, including a random chance to heal the opponent instead of dealing damage. Alright, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, now I have the old rod right now. I don't think I can get the good rod yet. If you guys want to look it up. Okay, where? Okay. Map. Map. Nope, I want to look at the map. So I looked up, I actually looked up the encounter table, Trent. There is 2 possible encounters with the old rod. So the Sunkern is replacing the obvious Magikarp, and then there's about a 10% chance to encounter whatever's in the Poliwag slot. I genuinely... I feel like such a fake Pokemon fan right now, but I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to go after watering the silly tree. Let's go to the right this way. Yeah, the encounter tape, the fishing rods are kind of bullshit because, like, the encounter tables are very, very similar between, like, the old and good rods. I already caught on 36, but now I can go this way. Yes, this is where I go. I only have 5 Pokemon, bro. I already went to the ruins of Alphina, failed to catch there. I wanna withdraw the Haunter. Dude, the fucking Ghastly's special attack is like crazy fucking high. It has 50 special attack. For comparison, can compare it to Machamp's 58 attack. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, so, like, Ghastly won't be able to evolve into Gengar, unfortunately, but it'll be able to evolve into Haunter. The Haunter. I feel like I might be a little underleveled. So, let me... How big are the well, oh my god, another Delibird? What is going on? What is going on in this game? What is happening? This way. Trainer tips. Okay. This is Route 37. Let me check if I have caught on Route 37. I have not. This is a new route and a new encounter on 37. So, who's good for catching? Trent is good for catching. The fortress dream will happen. Alright, let's go. We also have Great Balls now. Who's it? Is it gonna be Delibird? Oh! That's decent. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna try to, poison it with Dragon Breath. I mean, we already have some good water types and a good fighting type. There's the Paralyze, very nice. Then I'll just keep damaging. Ow! Okay, he's fine. He's fine. We're fine. The defense, he's bulky as fuck. Send in snow. Crab hammer, that's gonna hurt if it hits. Yeah, that was scary, but the bulk is good. If Karate Chop crits, that could be bad. Will that even kill, though? Let's try a Sacred Fire. Alright, that's good. Let's start throwing some Great Balls. Burned. I have plenty of Great Balls. I have great balls for everybody. Oh, that's rough. I'm gonna have to switch out because I got burned. That's annoying. What level is it? Fuck if I know. It was like 16-ish. Apop can tank all that shit. Apop's also very bulky defensively. Alright. Oh! Easy! Okay, I thought it was gonna be more difficult than that. It can use its well-developed arms and legs to run on the surface of the water for a split second. Alright, Poliwrath. Any chat members who are not already a Pokemon want to be nicknamed as this Poliwrath? Or have any good nickname ideas for Poliwrath? You want to be Poliwrath Modular? I don't think Modular is a Pokemon already. Sure, it'll be Poliwrath's nickname will be Modular. Oops. Modular. Yeah, just modular's good. He will. Yeah, modular's in the game. Yeah. I'll go to the Pokemon Center. I don't think I'm gonna switch in Poliwrath right now, but it's a really good Pokemon to have in the box. It had really good moves, too. It's a water type with a water type move. I don't want to replace, I don't know. I don't want to replace Snow, though, my starter. Yeah, he'll be on the computer. And then may come out of the computer if necessary. Manlet King doesn't have an item. Yeah, the outside is scary. It's comfy inside. Do I not have a fucking item to give him? Alright, well... We'll find one eventually. I can give him like a berry. I can give him a berry. I'll give Manlet King like a berry. For paralysis. I'll give him the paralysis cure berry. I never even encountered that problem with the stack limit. Alright, and I'm gonna grind just a little bit, but I'm not gonna overlevel like crazy, cause I mean, I say it every time, I hate grinding. But we can just chill and chat. I'm gonna fight some wild Pokemon before I fight trainers. Yeah, because I don't want to be the same level as the wild Pokemon, because that's no good. Who's a good matchup but also won't die? Let's try Manlet King. This Poliwrath's pretty strong. I don't want to sleep on Poliwrath, but it's probably also worth a good amount of HP. Or XP. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good amount of XP. Zubat. Zubat's actually a really good Pokemon. I'm a Zubat defender. Yeah, I also have a reusable Hyper Beam TM, so, you know. Just chillin' with my Hyper Beam. Yeah, this Poliwrath has really good moves. Owie. That hurt. But yeah, on the Discord server, I put out a interest check because just last stream we did a Deadlock community night gaming, and that was very fun. So sorry, there's gonna be a ton of running back to the Pokemon Center. So I put out an interest check for Lethal Company. Because I was watching some Northern Line Lethal Company highlights, and I'm like, damn, I forgot how actually good Lethal Company is. Like, Lethal Company is actually so good. It was the first friend swap, but also the best to ever do it. And I should have let the poll run for longer, but everyone who voted said yes, so I missed out on the crate. It's like actually genuinely a good game. I've played it a fuck ton. But I also wasn't a VTuber, I wasn't a content creator during the craze too, but I played it a ton just for fun because the game is genuinely just good. So yeah, if you want to play the game, anybody's free to join. It might, is the maximum lobby size unmodded still 4 in Lethal Company? Does anyone know? I haven't played it in, like, at least a few years. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be modded, like, lightly modded, because there's a mod that increases the maximum lobby size to 8 instead of 4. If Lettuce gets hit with a fire punch, they're disintegrated, so yeah, so I'll set up mods. It's very, very easy to mod Lethal Company. It's R2 mod, man, if any Risk of Rain gamers are familiar with that. I also need to stream fucking Risk of Rain. Dynamic Punch, okay. It's funny. Dynamic Punch is funny, but do I want it, though? It's funny. So Dynamic Punch is a fighting type move that has really high power. It has a guaranteed confusion. However, it only has a 50% hit rate. Fuck your stupid RGB flashlight. Oh, I want to install a mod that makes my flashlight less bright. Duh. But yes, there is a bunch of QOL mods. So it'll be very lightly, you know, QOL focused mods. And that'll be sometime in April when I can get to it. And Dynamic Punch is really funny. I'll have it over Skull Bash, because, like, literally every one of my Pokemon knows Skull Bash. Like, not exaggerating. Yeah, not worsening of life mods. Like the RGB flashlight, like Snow Dweller said. Manlet King is just too bulky. He doesn't give a fuck. Okay, that actually might hurt. Oh, that hurts. Dude, these Poliwraths are scary. I actually have an idea. I have an idea for this grinding. It's gonna make Tupoid even more over-leveled, but I can just put... well, Alakazam's defense is so low. I'm just thinking, like, I can put the weak guys in front and then switch to Alakazam and just use Psychic. But, like, let's see how low Tupoid's defense is compared to the rest of my team. As I have on my Pokédex here, on my third monitor, I can see all my team's stats. No, I don't want items. How much defense? $28. It's low. Like a crab hammer, a crab hammer could maybe... No, crab hammer is special. No, it's safe. It's safe because crab hammer is a special attack because it's a water type attack, and then Alakazam resists the fighting type attacks. My party's full. Alright, who doesn't? Manlet King doesn't need training, really. I mean, he does a little bit, but here's what we're gonna do for now. Is I want the Pokemons that are in my party to evolve. So I'm just gonna put, you know, my guys that want to level up in the front. Then switch to Tupoid and press the Psychic button to kill. Or Giga Drain, because he also has Giga Drain, which is also really funny. Alright, let us go. Slugma. That's not a Poliwrath. But I have no water type moves. Get sludged. Get sludged on. But yeah, I really like Lethal Company, so that's gonna be fun. And as for other community stuff, the Scab incentive is still being worked on. Like, Tupoid is gonna be over-leveled, but that's okay, because he's just helping the rest of the team to level. He also has Rest, that's pretty funny. Vice Grip. Curse, that's annoying. How powerful is Crunch? It's pretty strong. I just would like a stab move would be great. Aside from fucking Bubble. I can't believe that guy gave me the Bubble TM. I went through all that effort of delivering his Kenya with his mail. Then he gave me the fucking Bubble TM. Like, that was disrespectful. I should have Giga Drained, but that's okay. I don't want to get too Mad Cargo. Okay, interesting. Would be fucking cool if I had a water type move. That guy's bulky. Poison powder. That's annoying. I don't know what Mad Cargo has, so I'm a little wary. Okay. You just have to hit one karate chop. Just one karate chop. There we go. Alright, now I'm going back to the Pokemon Center to heal. We will make progress in the game, I promise. I just want to make sure I'm not underleveled. Yeah, Apop will live. Apop! It's just 1 HP per tick, right? We're good. He will live. But yes, in this game, poison will kill you. In the more recent Pokemon games, the latest ones, poison will leave you at 1 HP, but this is Gen 2, where it's hardcore. Alright, I just want to get a few levels on my team before I progress through Route 37. Oh, berries. Apricorns. Sorry, applecorns. Well, I'm not planning on visiting Kurt anytime soon. But there's an NPC that could make you Pokeballs from these apricorns. Just keep using Crunch, I guess. It's pretty strong. Here, Slugma's not worth very much XP, but the Poliwrath is. You see, I'm already getting a few levels up. Psychicum. I'm so... Well, at the beginning of the run, we got, like, all shitmon, but after Tupoid the Alakazam hatched from the egg, it's been going pretty well. We got some decent Pokemon. Flame Wheel. Don't burn me. Okay. But look at what's been going on? Oh yeah, I was reminded. I did a poll about this a long time ago, but Persona 3 Reload, right? The remake of Persona 3. I am still going to stream, like, the last 1/3 to 1/4 of that game, because I played through a bunch of it, previously. I just never got to finishing it. But I am in the... Like, it's not the late game, it's not like the end of the game, but I'd say it's the last, like, quarter of the game or so of Persona 3 Reload. So, like, I was worried about spoilers, but I want to finish the game, and I think it would be a great game to stream. But again, if you... That didn't kill? If you don't want to get spoiled, then don't watch it, I guess, because I'm gonna stream other things. And I don't even know when I can get to Persona 3 Reload. But I think it's a good remake. I don't think it's a perfect remake by any means. The aesthetic is my main issue with it. It just looks way too much like Persona 5. But they're just like, oh, Persona 5 is so successful, so we're just make this just look like Persona 5. And Persona 5 looks fucking amazing. So it's the issue is more that it muddies down kind of the identity of Persona 3, you know, because it's a pretty dark game with a kind of dark aesthetic, but also just everything about it looks like, yeah, Persona, but would you please play Persona 5? Talked about Persona a handful of times on stream. It was personal. Yeah, the personal identity of Persona 3 was, you know, muddied because they made it look like Persona 5. And that's, like, honestly my primary issue with the remake. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, it's a remake. Yeah, like, Persona 5's the money machine, you know, like... So, I know from the dev's perspective, it's like, oh, just make it look like the thing that prints us money, you know? But it's still Persona 3, you know, down. They milked your favorite for how long? What, 4, I'm assuming? I mean, they're still milking Persona 5, aren't they? Alright, what level am I at? Freaking Let Us Evolve's at... No, you reminded me there's making a Persona 4 remake. Genuinely actually is, like, upsetting. It is actually upsetting to me. No, I don't want to do... No. I don't want any more Persona 4, no. Yeah, take your fucking crab hammer. How much XP does that get, Lettuce? Let me check. Let me check my Pokédex. A lot. A decent amount. I might just rush, Lettuce to level 21, honestly, so it can evolve. Stun Spore, that's good, but I don't know if it's better than, Poison Gas. It's safer than Poison Gas. And more reliable for catching. But I just want Bellsprout to evolve, Lettuce to evolve, because it's so ridiculously frail right now. Yeah, Fire Punch is also a special attack. I don't give a shit. How does that not kill? Like the dinky ass music. But yeah, I really like Persona 3. The first version of Persona 3 I played was Persona 3 Portable with the female main character. I can never say that phrase. Female main character. And I like that, but of course, you know, the remake only has the male main character, which I don't really mind. You know, I'm not one to complain about it, but it's like, just like, of course, you know, like Sasuga Atlas, like removing something from the remake. That would have been cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. But yeah, like in the original versions, the versions of Persona 3, that's not Golbat. That's not the freaking remake. If you're playing the male main character, which is in all of the versions of the game except Persona 3 Portable, you cannot talk to your male teammates. You do not have social links with your male party members because that's gay. That hurts a little bit, but it's okay. Alright, let us at extremely high speeds. It's just, again, it's indicative of, just like the... Like, we all know Persona is full of misogyny and homophobia and other bullshit like that. And it's indicative of, you know, the creator's ideals. And, like, it's not a discourse. Like, it's not a discourse. Pokemons are also low level. I would expect them to be at level 40 by this point. Well, Lettuce is gonna evolve real soon. I mean, like, I can talk about the Persona discourse, but, I'm gonna have a nuanced take, which is scary. But we do have to take an ad break. It is time for an ad break. So, thank you guys for sticking around, but, it'll be real quick, 3 minutes. Can go take a break, get a drink. I'll be back in 3 minutes and we will talk. Hello, hi, hello, I'm back. You don't have to miss me anymore. But yeah, man, I can rant about Persona. Persona 4 is my least favorite of the 3 that I've played. I haven't played Persona 1 or 2. As the writing just pisses me off, man. The writing is just, it's backwards and it's regressive. And I don't mean regressive as in, like, a social justice way, while it is also, but I mean regressive as in literally, like, the characters have backwards character development, like, there's no resolution to stuff, like, the writing's just bad, like as in the story writing and the character writing I don't like, and it's bad in a way that pisses me off. It's not even bad in a way that's just like, oh, whatever. Like, I don't know, for example, like I'll use Kanji as an example. He's a, you know, delinquent, scary looking guy, but he's actually a big softy on the inside. You know, he's one of those. But his whole character arc is introduced like oh, he's gay. It is overtly like, oh, he's gay. Like, oh, he is gay. Like he literally, like, his shadow self goes on TV and he's like, I love men penis and I love sucking cock. So it's gonna be like, okay, the character arc is gonna be about, you know, him accepting that he's gay. And then you go through the whole, like, gay dungeon, you know, with the gay boss, like, Gachi Muchi ass, like, dungeon. And then at the end, he's like, oh, I'm not gay, I just like to knit sometimes, and I'm insecure about it. And then it's like, okay, what was all this shit? What was all this shit? What was all of this for? And then, on top of that, for the remainder of the game, they continue to make gay jokes directed at this character that they copped out of the character being gay, even though, you know, it was set up for him to be gay. So it's like they literally want to have their cake and eat it too. And then there's the Naruto disaster that I don't really want to talk about, but it's more nuanced than anyone on the internet can perceive. Yeah, because, like, masculinity does not equal gay, and I know this is a Japanese humor thing, like the Gachi Muchi type of humor, but, like, it was explicitly set up that, like, he is gay. Like, it wasn't even subtext, like, it was text. It was like, okay. But then they copped out of it, and he's like, oh, I just like doing it sometimes. And it's like, what is this, and this wasn't, and this is a pattern of stuff like this. Even without the gay part of it, that is the pattern of the writing in Persona 4 that pisses me off. Okay, Snow needs to leave right now. In Pokemon. But it's just like the resolutions like come up to nothing. Yeah, Yukiko was a really good bad example of the thing I'm talking about. That's one of the worst ones. Like her entire character arc is like, oh, my family is very traditional and owns like a traditional hot spring business, but I don't want to carry on the family tradition and want to do something else. And it's like, okay, sure, that's a character arc. And then at the end, she's just like, no, I changed my mind. I'm okay with it. Lol. Like, what? Like, what? Like, seriously, I feel like not even mentioning the whole context of the, like, going into people's heads and shit, you know, it's not in their heads, it's basically they're like, we're exploring this character's deep inner psyche, you know, and then like they confront, like they're supposed to be confronting the part of themselves that they, you know, don't want to accept. You know, and that's why Kanji being gay would be a good example of that, but they copped out. The Yukiko also copped out. Chie isn't even a character. Yosuke isn't even a character. I do like Chie, by the way. I like Chie. I like Yukiko. I mean, I like most of the investigation team, but not enough, like, to want to play the game. I remember I was in the best Persona 4 character ends up being Futaba. Like, objectively, yes, I agree with you, Trent, but my favorite character is Akechi, but Futaba is a really strong character in Persona 4, or Persona 5? But, like, I feel like in Persona 5, they took the concept from... I don't like Persona 5's writing, by the way. I think the writing in Persona 5 is bad in general. Futaba's palace and her, you know, character arc is one of the good parts of Persona 5. But they took that concept of, like, oh, confronting your shadow self, your inner self. Yeah, the palaces from Persona 5 expand on the, you know, going into your brain. And then Futaba confront herself. Yeah. But, like... And then there's the whole Naoto and Persona fans trying to like a game challenge. Yeah, because, like, so much of it sucks, and I wanna like it. But, like, Persona 3 is really... What am I doing? Where am I going? Persona 3 is really good. I love Persona 3, but even then it still has some of these writing issues that are present. But it's just, I don't know, it astounds me how much better the writing is in Persona 3 than it is in Persona 4 and Persona 5. I'm like, what happened here? Like, why are we regressing? Like, what's going on? The story and the character writing, just like the writing in general. I really love the cast of Persona 3. I get the appeal of Persona 4. I definitely understand the appeal. It's just like after I played it for like 30 or 40 hours, and then I was like, what am I still doing here? Like, I don't even want to play this anymore. What does my cargo have? I don't know. It's gonna die to psychic. I fucking hate Teddy, and Rise is really annoying. She's like 14 and she's like, I need to suck your dick, senpai. I'm gonna suck your dick, senpai. Oh, I have a really fucking annoying English dub anime voice, senpai. I'm like, stop, I can't do this anymore. I can't. I mean, I could talk about Naoto and gender, but I don't know if that's gonna be, you know, get me cancelled. But here's... You know, here's my nuanced take. In the context of the game, yes, Naoto is a girl cross-dressing as a male. I understand, you know, the intentions of the character in the game, but when you consider some of the context, like Naoto never willingly came out and told anyone she was a girl. She was forcefully outed by going inside of her brain. Like that's really fucked up. But in the context of the game, you know, it's kind of a similar situation with Chihiro from Danganronpa. Like, obviously whoever wrote this is fucked up. Is fucked up. I get why people complain about kanji, but I don't get the Naoto thing. I think the issue, like, a lot of people have is how, like, it's because the character arc works like, again, it's fine in the, how can I word this? Like, Naoto, her whole, she was, you know, forcefully outed, you know, as actually being a girl when she still wanted to be seen as a boy. But it's discourse. The discourse is gonna come back again, and then I'm gonna Oh, lettuce is evolving, finally. It's Weepin' Bell. It's like she presented at they should have kept in bisexual Yosuke. Yeah, but they decided to just make him, you know, aggressively homophobic instead. I hate Yosuke. I wanted. Not just because he's homophobic, but he's annoying first, okay? I can't aggressive homophobia being a teenager. Yeah, it would make sense, like the internalized homophobia, right? Yosuke x Yukari, dude, they would be perfect for each other. Alright, what's Lettuce's? Let me check Lettuce's stats. What's he or she? It's a female Lettuce got going on. Well, I'm gonna actually like Yukari, by the way. She is my least favorite member of the main Persona 3 cast, but I don't dislike Yukari. Like, yeah, she's a bitch. I mostly don't like how she treats Junpei is like my primary problem with her, because like, you know, when Ryuji or Yosuke get clowned on, for example, like they actually do dumb shit that, you know, gets the party in trouble, and then Junpei is just like, I'm Junpei. And then Yukari's like, fuck you, you fucking bitch, you fucking ruined. And I'm like, stop! Like, leave him the fuck alone. Like, that's my friend you're talking about. Like, she, more like, yeah. Like, Junpei literally just exists. And then, like, Yukari goes off on him for no reason. Yes, we do not tolerate Junpei slander. Don't say it. Alright, who's gonna get withdrawn? Probably, I mean, maybe Modular? He's kinda underleveled though. Manlet King's 19. You know what? I want to try using Modular. No, Playfar said they only wanted to be a Pokemon that's shitty and useless. So Playfar is staying in the box unless the situation becomes dire. Oh yeah, and Junpei is actually, like, an actual character, too. And then Ryuji and Yosuke are just like, we're stupid. Yeah, Playfar is staying in the box till the end. Ryuji is, like, fine. Ryuji is likable, you know, enough to make up for his shenanigans. You know, I don't dislike him, but I don't particularly like Ryuji. I hate Yosuke. I love Junpei, but he's not even like, the Persona 3 cast is so good, Junpei isn't even like one of the best characters, but he's a really good character. Like, he's an actual character with a character arc. Alright, we're gonna start going through this route. I really don't have that many safe switch-ins. I'm being so wishy-washy here, but Lettuce is still so frail, even after it evolves. No, go, go. Just play the game. Go, go. I love Akihiko. He's my favorite character. But I also like Mitsuru. I wish Mitsuru had more of a character, like, arc, because she just kind of, like, exists. Like, she's, you know, the daughter of a rich-ass CEO, but she, you know, is trying to be relatable and hang out, you know, with the common folk, you know, which is very cute, and I like that. But otherwise, she doesn't really have that much going on as a character, which is really unfortunate because I really like her, and she's hot as fuck. And I really like Ken. You know, everyone hates Ken because he's a child character. That's not a perfect, little lolly that never does anything wrong despite being a child. Nanuko. Nanuko. I picked Fuka over Mitsuru. I forget that Fuka exists, to be honest. I like Fuka, but I forget that she exists. Like, literally. Yeah, I know this is fucking weeb slander, but Nanako is a bad character. Nanako is a prop device and is a perfect little lolly child that can do no wrong. And there's nothing wrong with a character being a plot device or representing something, because I understand that Nanako represents, you know, because a character can represent something. But if this is a like 70 to 80 hour long game, I want the character to be a character. And Nanako is not a character. I haven't finished Persona 4, that's okay, you don't need to. I'm not gonna talk about any huge spoilers. Or many spoilers at all, like, really. But I genuinely might. Yeah, Nanako is the killer. That's an old one. The best part is when they have a giant fighting. Does that happen? I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's Pikachu. Oh, that's a cute Pikachu. That's a cute Pikachu. Oh, the spin-off fighting game. Yes, yes. I understand now. Pikachu's kind of bad for me. Ken comes back in Persona 4 at the climax to give his best. Shinji screams and stab Nanako for evil deeds. Based? Solar beam. Alright, 1 damage. Let's see how much the solar beam does. But there's also a huge discourse over, like, the female main character in Persona 4 Portable can date Ken. which is, you know, there's a bunch of, like 14, 15-year-old girls in the game you can date, and that's not a problem. Ain't Persona for you. I'm trying not to get too controversial here. Way back, I think it was Flopathon, I made a tier list of, like the Persona socialings. I was so tempted to put, Femc Ken's social link, like, in S tier, just for the discourse. But my genuine actual opinion on it as a social link, I think it is very cute because, it's literally just, you know, Ken very obviously has a crush on the main character and is super awkward around her, and that's basically just a social link. But I think a social link should be more than that. So I put in like B or C tier. No, I just gave my genuine opinion on it. I don't think it's a good social link. I think it's cute. And I like Ken, but I don't think it's a good social link. Bro! Let's get the Zubat out of here. The social link as in, like, I think it should have character development. We made it to Ekutreek. Is that how you pronounce it? Morty. Morty is cool. I like Morty. From Pokemon. Oh, hi, Silver. That's not Silver. You come at the right time. I just finished adjustments on my time capsule. You know that Pokemon can be traded, right? What? My time capsule was developed to enable trades with the past. You can't send anything that didn't exist in the past? What is this? The PC in the past would have a breakdown. If you have to remove anything that wasn't around in the past. So you can send a Pokemon to Gen 1? Like transfer it to your Gen 1 game? I don't remember that again. Social links, I feel, have a problem that you don't feel their influence outside of them. Like whatever character growth goes on there doesn't reflect who those characters are in the main plot, and some of the main cast are tackling whole pillars of their personality. Yeah, Trent, that's definitely true. Like, the main plot and the social links have, like, it's what you said, like, they're desynced because the social links are optional, you know? Like, you know, for example, in Persona 3, most of the female characters have super high, your party members. The main characters of the game have super high, like, stat requirements, so you can't even start their social links until, like, you get way late in the game, and then you probably won't finish them unless you maximize it. That's another thing about the female main character. The female main character replaces all the bad social links from Persona 3. Well, she replaces the worst social links from Persona 3 with social links with the male main characters. So her social links are way better overall. But of course, in the remakes, they left in some of those god-awful social links. Like of Rage. The appearance of a Gardo swarm. I smell a conspiracy, I know it! I love kimono girls. I don't need to be up here. But in the remake, they did add, I don't even remember what they're called, but they're like, they're little episodes with the male party members that are like social links, but are not social links technically. But they're just little social events, like, for the purposes of, like, the story, they are effectively social links, but you don't get the gameplay benefits of the social links. You're on an adventure with your Pokemon? What's an adventure without treasure hunting? Yeah. Item finder. Yeah, that's a nice touch. Many items lying about. There are items in the burned tower. Alright, so this will detect hidden items, which is very nice for me. Can it find a good run? This is the good run. Don't be mean to me. I need an item to give to Polyrath. The miracle, the miracle water. Because it has a water type move. Or mystic water, yeah. Oh, these apricorns are clogging up my inventory space, man. No, it has Crab Hammer. Which is like one of the best water type moves in the game. Unfortunately, it's not physical, though. Let's see. Cross Chop, 100 power, Fire Punch 75, Crab Hammer 90, and then Jump Kick 70, but it can miss. Alright, Jump Kick is gonna get replaced with something else. One of my TMs. What is blue card? To save points, okay. Bubble. Give it Hyper Beam. Rock Smash isn't a HM in this game? Okay. Yes. Damn, Trent's the only one that can't learn Hyper Beam. Laugh at him. He can't even learn Hyper Beam. Everybody ostracize him. Well, I'm pretty sure... Let me check the mart. We're gonna explore the city. What are you? Yeah, he's an adequate LMAO. Not only are these kimono girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. Always challenge them, but I've never even left a scratch. Lassie, if you could defeat all the kimono girls, I'll give you a gift. I forget how strong they are. That man's always with his Rhydon. Says he wants a Pokemon that can surf and dance. Is he trying to make a synchronized swimming Pokemon? Meow. Tree sent to jail for no beams. I mean, I can just... I don't really want to fuck with the kimono girls. Like, they might be strong. I don't remember how strong they are. So let me grab like some bulkier guys. I think I'm gonna box Lettuce for now. I'm sorry, Lettuce, but like genuinely one of the best Pokemon on the team. But I think I'm gonna stow you away until I can get a Leaf Stone, or unless I need you for a type matchup for a gym. I mean, I could scout the gym. Maybe that's a good idea. I just don't know if I'm too, No, don't kill yourself, no! No! Machamp is pretty bulky and is a pretty good switch out. We have a lot of bulky Pokemon on the team. You know what? I think it's a good idea to scout a gym trainer first, so I know what type of gym Morty is gonna be. Ghost type this early usually, huh? That's pretty difficult, especially in Gen 2. He's not gonna be. I mean, he can be Ghost type, but I really doubt it. Modular's too underleveled. I'm scared. I'm guessing Bug. Yeah, put in your predictions. It's just a gym trainer. Morty is absent. I'll have to leave. Ho 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 ho. What the fuck? He pushed me out the door. Alright, I guess we're not scouting. I think he's probably at the Burn Tower. I guess we'll fight the Kimono girls. There's a lot of them. Alright, this one. You. Do you like my dancing? I'm good at Pokemon, too. Dude, they're so strong. Now that's Ace Trainer Robin. Scyther. Oh, look at him. He's so fucking cool. Okay, 17, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Just have Snow use a Sacred Fire on him. Oh, this is a cool bug. This is a bug. Now, the sprites in this game are so fucking good. I love the sprites in this game. Unfortunately, Scyther is going to die. What? It fucking tanked that sacred fire. But it got burned. Damn it, it tanked the shit out of that sacred fire. It did not care about that sacred fire. No, it's burned. Just Skull Bash, I guess. No. Please don't some bullshit happen. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. But Snow's poison, so we have to run back to the Pokemon Center. He will live. Trust. See? No problem. Yeah, we'll beat the Kimono girls, I remember. Then, Burn Tower is a dungeon. And then I think after that is Morty. Mortis. Did you guys see they just introduced new fan gamer merch for Faith right after I played it? You're a cute trainer. Would you like to battle? VTuber voice? No, don't say it. Don't say it. No, that's Daniel, bro. Another Scyther. Yeah, fan gamer in my walls. Meow. Meow. I kinda can't believe Scyther just fucking tanks the Sacred Fire. And then after that, I don't really have many good options against it. Yes, thank you for burn. I mean, I can Hyper Beam. Just Hyper Beam, decrease the chance of some bullshit occurring. I didn't even need to do that. That was a disrespect, Hyper Beam. Modular leveling up. Isn't my barrette pretty? Oh, a Pokemon battle? The official pronunciation is Pokemon, by the way, because it's like the accented E in a resume. That's how you can remember it. It's like Pokemon. Kangaskhan. Just cross-chop it, forehead. Damn, and the crit too? Modular is strong. Pokemon. Oh, that's a ledge? I didn't even know that was a ledge. Alright, 2 more. I always dance with my Pokemon. Of course, I also train them. Yeah, you like my sexy kimono girl voice? Scyther again. Your favorite Pokemon. Dynamic Punch! Well, that's bad. I have to switch. The Haunter's so frail. I'm afraid to use it, but this is a good switch in. There we go. And now we can fire punch. It's faster? How the fuck are you faster than me? 20 kimono knives that send out sword hands McGee to buy fuck you. Yeah, whatever you said. Dude, and Scizor is in this game. And Scyther's still strong as fuck. "20 kimono knives, yeah, imagine it. I'm gonna heal before the last one, just to be safe. I don't know, can I wear that though? I'm anime, so I can wear it. I'm drawn by a Japanese artist, so it's not cultural appropriations. You have lovely Pokemon. May I see them in battle? That's Kate. That's Kate, lovely Momo VTuber. Dude, I can't believe Kate, lovely Momo collabed with Mimi Nightmare already. But like, also, if you think about it, it makes sense because they already have prior connections. We talked about this on the previous stream. Just die to Sacred Fire. And this is also Charcoal Sacred Fire, by the way. This is 20% boosted Sacred Fire and Scyther tanks it. Scyther is just a fucking Giga Chad. He can't tank this burn though. Dynamic Punch. It's okay if you hurt yourself. It's okay. I just gotta switch out. Don't care, but power to Snow Dweller hates women. What, is it cause they're married, huh? Is it cause they're publicly married? Is that what it is? Alright, old men, give me my prize. Dude, this is just like that Avatar episode. I have to challenge the kimono girls to a battle. We would all be jealous of someone married to Northernlion. True. The way you battled it was like watching a dance. There was a rare treat to see. I want you to have this. Yay, HM. I love HMs. Yay. Surf. Wait, that's actually goated. Wait, that's actually goated. No, I actually, I don't watch that many VTubers. To be honest. And I do agree, Nimi kinda feels corpo sanitized. Like, nothing, again. I'm just saying I don't think, like, their streams are entertaining. Like, nothing against them as a person. Alright, who can learn Surf? I think Crabhammer might be better than Surf? Okay, but now we can catch in places that we couldn't before. We can cross Dark Cave, but one thing at a time, I miss this, like, non-linear kind of progression of Pokemon. Dude, it's a fucking Metroidvania, cause you get, like, more movement options and allows you to access places you couldn't before. You know what you're saying? Well, Surf cannot be forgotten unless I visit the move remover. Let's get rid of Skull Bash. Let me check Surf's stats. Move. It's move. Surf's 95? So, Crabhammer is 90, but has boosted crit rate. I'm gonna keep Crabhammer on modular, but A-Pop and Snow are gonna get Surf. That's so good. Very, very good. I didn't think you got Surf this early. I thought it was gonna be like Strength or some shit. Yeah, Surf. We're learning Surf. Fucking Bubble, get out of here. I mean, it could be good on Ghastly too. Get rid of Vice Grip. But Ghastly has Cut right now. Yeah, HM Surf, the strongest move. It's true. Let's save. We haven't saved in a bit. I'm not gonna backtrack for Surf yet. Cause I still wanna complete Violet City. Or whatever the fuck. This is Ecutreak. Is that how you say it? Ecutreak? Ecutreak? Who the fuck knows? Yeah, it's lore accurate because I have Snow surf the web for me for random shit. It's true. Ecruteak. We're the past Ecruteak. I just said it right. Hi, Kazuma. Hello. Yeah, I was reading the sign. I heard a rumor about Olivine Lighthouse. They're in trouble. We're already close to that? This happened when I was young. The sky suddenly turned black. A giant flying Pokemon was blocking out the sun. It was like a bird and a dragon. Is there really a Pokemon that big? If it exists, it must be powerful. A critique. Yeah. A critique. Let's lurk it after work. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, this town's music is great. Let's surf here for an encounter. Here in Ecruteak. Guess I have to do it manually. No, I don't have the badge! I need Morty's badge. I got scammed. Used to have 2 towers. Uh-oh! And then in September, 2 towers. But one burned down. Both Pokemon flew away. The tin tower ahead is a 9-tier tower of divine beauty. Soothes the soul of all who see it. So, okay, Burned Tower is Ho-Oh's tower, and then Tin Tower is Lugia's tower? I remember Burned Tower, I don't remember Tin Tower. It's been so long since I played this game. I mean, we can fish. I'm really not very optimistic about... Dude, Ho-Oh did die to Fleming. To the towers? Yes. That's fine. Backseating is okay for, well, not backseating, like, giving me information, but not, like, telling me, oh, you should have used this attack. But giving me information is okay, because I will need it, because it's been, like, actually 15 years since I played this game. Alright, let's fish for a new encounter, not even a nibble. A bite! We're not fishing anymore. I'm waiting for surf. I remember Burn Tower being a dungeon here. That's Burn Tower. It's right there. It's Burn Tower. It was burned. Please stay away. No. The tower that used to... Tin Tower was renamed to Bell Tower. Oh. Now I remember. My grandma told me it used to be so much taller. But let's go into Burn Tower. That's the dungeon. That's the dungeon that we do. Tin, I don't exactly remember what's in Bell Tower? Tin Tower? Whoa! Maybe it's like the fucking guy from Ocarina of Time. He's fast. Ho-Oh searching for one pure of heart. I am pure of heart, of course. Burn Tower dogs released. Okay. I remember the dogs are in Burn Tower. They're still wandering in this game, right? Oh, that shit's gonna be so fucking annoying. So, I think... so, this is randomized, right? What do you susk about? I took a drink. Oh, I'm pure of heart? No, I'm definitely pure of heart. I'm definitely... So, I think the dogs, the legendary dogs, who are not dogs, but they're cats, the legendary beasts are going to be randomized into other legendaries, for which the pool is very small in Generation 2. Okay, I don't need the whole lore breakdown, but thank you. It's already... So yeah, I could still... They could still be the beast. Again, the beast... Honestly, I'd say it's likely that at least one of the 3 beasts are going to get randomized into another beast. Isn't there one that doesn't wander? Entei wanders, Raikou wanders, and then Suicune... I think Suicune's static? If I recall correctly? We'll worry about that when we get there, but anyway, it is time for an ad break. You don't have to look up anything right now, but, if those guys are gonna start wandering, I'm gonna want some info on that. But yeah, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Now's a good time for you guys to take a break as well, get a drink, stretch. At least get up and stretch. Yeah, I'll be right back, okay? You don't yearn too hard, okay? Alright, I'm back. Hi, hello. That song is so good. Temporal Spire from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Man, I want to stream Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at some point. Hello, Trent. Hi, Grey Lettuce. Hello, everybody else. Oh yeah, Kazuma, if you're still listening, the run where I had you as a Magnemite, that run died. That run wiped, so this is the second run. I'm sorry, Kazuma. But I am really broken up about that Magnemite, because Magnemite is such a fucking good Pokemon. But it's okay. We got this run is going to the end. This run's going to the end. I believe. Yeah, I don't know. I've been watching Vinny Vine Sauce. I mean, let me play the game. Play some of that Pokopia, the Pokemon, like, Animal Crossing. And the whole time I'm just like, man, this could have been a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. If you want your Pokemon to talk and, you know, be quirky. Hi, Yasween. My name, what does he sound like? Banger alert, by the way. Solid Snake on the right. You guys can see everything, right? My stream preview is messed up. Yeah, everything looks good. My name is... Why does it sound like a horse? My name's Esreen. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. And you are? Naya, glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is in this burned tower, so I came to look. But where exactly could it be? Usin. Usin. Usin? Usin. Usin. I always said his name wrong my whole life. I barely remember this character exists. I do remember him. But they gave him a big redesign in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And he just is just like a normal ass guy in this one with a Suicune fetish. Alright, this is a new encounter. This is a proper dungeon. Otacon, there's some weird looking dogs in here. Oh, that's Morty! Ecruteak's gym leader has to study what are said to be the legendary Pokemon. Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. Usin is here, so I've decided to investigate the tower with them. Yeah, the ghost type gym leader Morty. I really like Morty's design, though. In Pokemon, like top, like really good Pokemon boy design. He's not one of my favorites, but he's a good one. I mean, you can barely tell from here because he's a Solid Snake here. Frick, there's some weird dogs in here. Alright, encounter time. I'll put Trent in front for the new encounter. There's also some hidden items in here. That's silver 100% for sure this time. I also fucking love Silver, by the way. He's one of my favorite Pokemon characters, period. That's my Chud son. That's my Chud son. What am I looking for? Yeah, the item finder. How does it work? Nope. Sorry, nothing? I guess? Alright, new encounter. Charmander. Another Charmander. We have failed to catch 2 Charmanders. thus far in this run of the game. We're gonna catch Charmander this time. That hurts a little bit. Yes, good pair. Third time's the Charmander. Exactly. Alright, switch out to someone safe who can damage it, like, just a little bit. My Pokemon are strong, man. I don't know. Sludge is pretty weak. But I don't want to leave Trent in. Because I don't want him to die. Because I'm pretty sure Charmander knows Fire Punch. Let's try A-Pop. Yeah, Charmander can take one Sludge. Charmander can take a one Sludge, right? It's just a little sludge. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we're catching this Charmander. Alright, I don't care that I'm burned. This is it. My calculations, perfect. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna switch out Sunny Day. Okay. I'm gonna switch out to someone who's not burned. Like Snow. Yeah, he set up Sun to use Hydro Pump. What a smart boy. Third time's the Charmander! Yay! Lizard. When it's healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously even if it gets a bit wet. Alright, anybody, look at that little sprite. That's so cute. Anybody in chat who's not already a Pokemon in this run wanna be Charmander? I don't know if we have, like, many people left. Or anyone have nickname ideas for Charmander. Variable Goo! Yeah, I forgot to say hi to you earlier, Goo. Hi, Goo. Hi, Goo. Hello. Alright, Variable Goo. I don't know if it'll hit. Variable. It fit. No. What about varied goo? Varied goo. Varied goo. Nope. Varied goo. Varied goo. Yes, new Chud Sun. I'm not gonna switch him in right now, but we finally got him. Well, I'm gonna go heal anyway. I mean, he can evolve into Charmeleon soon. I'm actually getting to a point where I have, like, too many good Pokemon I want to use. Alright, let me check. When does... I just like Charmander and Charmeleon, and Charizard is Charizard. I like Charizard in a vacuum, but because I hate marketing and Charizard is like the Showmon, I don't love Charizard. I'm checking my Pokédex, one moment. Pineco evolves at level 31. Man, that is so late. That's 10 levels from now. And Slowpoke evolves at 37. What's wrong with these Pokemon? And Ghastly at 25. Okay, Ghastly evolves soon. His card is pretty expensive, right? The big lizard. Yeah. So Charizard, there's that one Charizard card that's worth like thousands of dollars. But he's also... Charizard is like in almost every Pokemon TCG set because he's so popular. And is like the chase card. Like, aside from Pikachu and maybe Eevee, because they're adopting Eevee as like a secondary mascot, Charizard is like the marketing Pokemon. Milkable Dragon, well, I guess if you say it like that, well, what's Charmander got going on? I mean, furries like him too, if that's what you're talking about. The furries like a lot of Pokemon. Alright, what's Charmander got going on? Ember, Hydro Pump, Fire Punch, Sunny Day. Actually, not a bad set. No, the TCG money goes crazy. I mean, he's under-leveled, but we're about to go in a dungeon. And he's gonna evolve into Charmeleon I really like Charmander and Charmeleon the most. Yeah, I'll switch in Goo. And deposit... I'll deposit a pop. Sorry, a pop. Slowbro is like one of the best Pokemon in the game though, like actually. So he's not going away forever. Slowpoke. I always get Slowpoke and Slowbro mixed up. Slowbro's the evolved one. But we already have two good water types. And I'm not even using my strongest. I'm not even using my Alakazam. I could just be sweeping the whole game with Alakazam, but I want to raise more Pokemon, you know, don't put all my eggs in one basket, as they say. And I'll replace Charmander's Ember with another move. Wait, Solar Beam in Sun? Not able. No! It's over. Alright, just give it Hyper Beam then. Not able. Well, I guess Trent and Goo can now bond on the only ones not being able to learn Hyper Beam. Like Surf. No, he has Hydro Pump. I can't. Rock Smash isn't an HM. Bro can't fucking learn anything. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. He'll learn more moves. Beam me babies. And I'll give them. Oh, I have charcoal. Snow's holding the charcoal. Give me that. Nope. Give me that. Give it to Charmander. Now, Charmander gets his own party sprite, but friggin' Totodile doesn't. What's the deal? Defense Chad. You have Trent the Pineco has about as much defense as Poliwrath and Machamp. Just for, comparison's sake. So that Pinecone is bulky. I'm just scared if it gets if you get hit with a fire type attack though, that's a little scary. Because all fire type attacks are special in this game. And Pure Bug is actually a good typing. It's a good defensive typing, Pure Bug. And I'm holding on for the Fortress Dream. Even though it's gonna be a while. The Haunter should evolve into the Haunter pretty soon, though, which is nice. What am I doing? Give the charcoal to Charmander. There we go. And then give Snow something else. Dude, I did not know there was a fucking stack limit in this game. That's crazy to me. As in the bag item limit. Haunter and Fortress. Yeah, that's a good. We got a good fire type. I hope we find a Leaf Stone so we can get Victory Bell. We have a pretty good team cooking up. I'll give Snow a Mystery Berry so he can restore PP for Sacred Fire. Alright, there we go. Now we will go into Burned Tower. I mean, it makes sense Charmander would be in Burned Tower. No, switch. Alright. See, Ghastly has the Amulet Coin. Maybe I should... I think I should give the Amulet Coin to someone safer. Sorry, this is actually an inventory management game. Snow and Machamp have pretty similar bulk. I'll give it to No, I'll give it to Machamp. And then give Machamp the amulet coin. Yes, Burn Tower because Charmander existed and caused 9/11. Alright, we're ready for real now. Unseen. What the fuck is... I never knew how to spell his name. Apparently, well yeah, Silver's there. Silver's gonna battle me. Which could be a problem. But I'm fine. What's this? Rock Smash? I thought Rock Smash wasn't a HM. Is this Rock Smash? This isn't a HM. It is Rock Smash. Okay, that's fucking weird. I don't know if that's from the randomizer or what. Because it should be... Excuse me, Morty. It should be an HM. Oh, I want to look for hidden items. With the item finder. An item nearby. Time to start mashing A. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous! Okay, Ladybug. I mean, good food for goo, I guess. Yeah, Ladybug fucking tanked that pain split. There is an item nearby. I mean, items are randomized, so like, the items could potentially be incredibly good. But this is ridiculous trying to find them. I don't care about your fire punch. Have my crab hammer. Just like press A on every single tile. Nothing? I swear I pressed A on every tile. Oh my god. I'm gonna be fighting wild Pokemon just to level up. But not like all of them. The burn. This is so annoying. Where's the fucking item? It's fake. It's fake. There's no items in here. It's not real. Oh, but if you haven't played Pokemon, there are hidden items in the game on the map that just have no, literally no visual indicator. And there's like items like that to help you find them, but it's kind of useless in this game. Like later it actually takes you to the item. The hidden item. Like it actually shows you where the hidden item is. But in this one it's just like, yep, tough luck, dipshit. Thought this was part of the randomizer. No, so the invisible items are always in Pokemon. It's just the items that they can be are randomized, which is why I want to find them, because it could be something really good, Gamba. Okay, straight up, I don't care if this is cheating. Snow Dweller, can you tell me where the invisible items are? Or send me like a map of where they are in Burn Tower? Already have it open. Oh yeah. Snow Dweller, kill everyone. I'm in a battle. Hold on. Hole above Snake and a little left. The end pixel? What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Do you have a picture? Can you send a picture? Thank you. Oh! Is this it was a fucking Pokeball. It was a fucking Pokeball. Okay, great, cool, awesome. Just left with 1 HP. The drill peck is strong, man. So, are there any other items? And of course it was a fucking Pokeball. Alright, I'm going this way. Discord loading. Charmander. Ah. Ah. Is this burn tower? Okay, thank you. Crystal only. Just to the upper right of the entrance. Just to the upper right of the entrance. Is this the one? I'm still confused. Alright, whatever. I'm just going. The Ultra Balls. Oh, okay, I'm looking at it in the wrong. Yes, the descriptions are below. Okay. So then what I have an ether and a nugget. Okay. Let's just progress the tower. Hi, Silver. I'm like a little scared of Silver. His starters a Machamp. Or a Machop, rather. Hello, it's you. I came looking for some legendary Pokemon that they say roosts here. But there's nothing here. Nothing after all the trouble of coming to this dump? No way! It's all your fault. He's so abusive. Yeah, it'll be fine. Look at this dweeb. Quilava. Okay. Dude, this is just the normal game. Good thing I just got Surf Mega Drain. Well, it's not gonna kill me. Well, that's annoying. Oh, Quilava's so cute. I love Quilava. Well, he drained a lot from Snow with the Mega Drain. Well, that's okay, I have more Pogies. Rain Dance? Now? Do we really need Rain Dance now? No, it's not worth the slot. Machop is his starter. That still hasn't evolved. Let's go Ghastly. Well, 22 strong Machop. Thunderbolt. And it just fucking tanked my Shadow Ball. Well, I don't have anything that resist Thunderbolt. I don't have a ground type. Shadow Ball again. Okay, that's fine. Whoa. Oh, the Paralyzed Cure Berry! Alright, I need to switch out anyway, though. How about let's mog this Machop with Manlet King. These are rolling kicks fine. No, Haunter is not haunted, he's fine. Pidgey at this level? Actually bad matchup for me, but it's Pidgey, right? What could go wrong? Takes neutral damage from Cross Chop. You're done, buddy. Adjust withdraw. Yeah, that bird fucking exploded. Staryu. Is Staryu psychic type yet? Pokédex. Staryu. Doesn't even say what type it is. I think it's already psychic type. When this Staryu evolves, it can get big scary. Ow. Is it not psychic type? Jesus Christ. So modular's safe. Yeah, special attacks are scaly. Just cross chop. It's okay, the beeping stopped. It's okay. We're fine. We beat Silver with no casualties. Huh. This is why I hate battling wimps. There's no challenge in it. Give me your money. Whatever. You will never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Ah! Huh. What are you doing falling into a hole? Some genius you are. Serves you right. I can just use some potions. I have some potions. Oh god, please. Yeah, jump into the hole. This is a Pokemon Crystal is actually a horrors game? I honestly don't remember what happens in the hole, so... Yeah, hyper-realistic blood, Lavender Town. There's a white hand on your shoulder. Did you see it? Did you see it? Your strength. Okay. Is there nothing down here? Am I stupid? You are also Charmander. Get crab hammered. No, because Poliwrath is a crab. Whoa! Variable Goo is evolving! To Charmeleon! Look at that sprite, look at that dude! I love that dude. I like Charmeleon because he's like an asshole. Chudmillion, like actually a chud. Oh, hi. Well, they're gonna run off and start wandering. Those were the birds. Those were the birds. That was what they got randomized into. That was, what was that? Those cries. I was like, those are the wrong cries. Those were what they got randomized into. Raikou is Raikou. Entei is a bird. I don't know what the third one was. Someone clip it and analyze it. Yeah, I'm better than you because I'm Charmeleon. One of them was one of the legendary birds trio from Kanto. At the very least. I'm pretty sure Raikou was Raikou. I dug a hole here too. I was shocked. Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. For 10 years I chased Suicune and I finally got to see it. I'm all choked up. I owe this all to you, thank you. I heard that the legendary Pokemon of Ekrutik test chosen humans by allowing them to get close. I'm going to track Suicune. Let's meet again. Farewell. That I healed for no reason, but that's okay. Who are you? In the distant past. This tower, yep. Where did you come from? Me? I was a trainer way back when. Whoa! Okay, so did Morty go back to his gym? I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. Egru Peak. So... let's see if we can scout Morty's gym. to see what type of gym it is? Are the three little chudlets wandering, or the two? They are not on the map. So who knows what the fuck? I remember they start wandering in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But let's see what type of gym Morty is. The trainer has secret motives. If you win, they may tell you some deep secrets about Echo Week. Let's see. And save. Is this a hidden floor type? Can you inflict any damage on a Pokemon? Who knows? That's Lady Christine. Why do you have 5 Pokemon? Machop. It is a fighting type gym confirmed. You guys know what that means. 2-point sweep. 2-point sweep incoming. And after this battle, I will go and choose the best. Why do they have Thunderbolt? Like that's scary, but their special attack is really low. Potatoes can solve all of my problems. You'll see. All of you will see. Don't come to Pokemon Crystal Randomized Nuzlocke tomorrow. I'm still gonna be careful, cause I don't know. I don't know what these guys got going on. So the Pokemon's learn sets are randomized, but they're consistent per Pokemon. You know, so like, for example, all of the matchups, I know they have Thunderbolt, and they have the one fighting type move. Skull Bat. Every single fucking... No, that's not Skull Bat. Is that Sky Attack? I need to get out of here. Get me out of here, because I think that's Sky Attack. It is Sky Attack. I can ID too. Alright, I will analyze the frequency after this trainer battle. Another main key. Oh, sweet. Leave. I already switched in. Who has the amulet coin? Manlet King has the amulet coin. So switch him in. And he can also mog the fuck out of all these other fighting types. I'll train up Variable Goo. It'll probably be swapped out for the fighting type gym battle. But that's fine. Still wanna level him up. That might hurt a little. I'm faster. Goo does deserve his time in the sun. Thank you for the resub, Trent. 5 months, that's a lot of months. That's like a lot of days. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. I don't know what he's gonna send in, this Mankey. Yeah, that's like 1,000,000 days. The fucking sky attack again. Stop with the sky attack. That's bad. That's bad for me. Just got surfed. Well done. Alright, get me out of here. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Then, as a class, we can analyze those cries and see what those because I know the legendaries get randomized to other legendaries. I set that on in the settings. Okay, one sec. Let me open this in my browser. Okay, that's Raikou. Raikou is Raikou. Raikou is Raikou. That's either Raikou or Entei. I'm like 90% sure that's Raikou's cry. If it's not Raikou's cry, it's Entei's cry. I think Raikou is Raikou. That's Articuno. Entei is Articuno. Suicune is Moltres. I'm pretty sure that's Moltres. Again, object me. Raikou, Articuno, Moltres. Thank you, Grey Lettuce. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you. Suicune is Moltres. Articuno's awesome. I like Moltres too. They're not bad. They're not bad. Like if I can catch them, I'll probably use them. Like objectively, Raikou's the best out of the three. It's funny Raikou got randomized to Raikou though. No box legendaries, unfortunately. But yep. I can't recognize most Pokemon cries, but just given the context and given them narrowed down, I can remember these three. Just in the moment, I was like, yup, that's Raikou. And then the next two ones were wrong. And I was like, huh? Like, that's a bird. Yup, that's Raikou, Articuno, and Moltres. So, does anyone know are Raikou and Entei, are they wandering right now? Are they wandering? Those were the birds. Those were the birds. And I don't think Suicune wanders. I think Suicune is like a static encounter later. Is someone mods? Kuno doesn't yeah, there's two Nars on the screen right now. I'm analyzing these Pokemon cries to figure out what Pokemon they got randomized into. Nah and yeah. Alright. Well, we figured it out. We found it out. Good job, team. Good job, everybody. We'll get an office pizza party. No one knows if they're wandering snow mods. Are those dogs? Is the Raikou and bird wandering or not? They're not on my map. Oh, I have to unpause. Double checking for Crystal. That's okay. I mean, first two are wandering, Suicune is not. Alright, great. Thank you. Thank you for the info. That is what I thought. I'm not gonna go chasing after them because it's very, very annoying. If you don't know how wandering legendaries work in Pokemon, they basically wander between routes, and you can encounter them, but they run upon being encountered, so they're very annoying and difficult to catch, basically. So I'm not in any rush to catch them right now, but when I get better catching tools, like at least I want at least Ultra Balls before I go hunting for them. But yeah, we got a Raikou and an Articuno on the loose. I'm sorry, I couldn't explain it in a way that makes sense. But, like, if I open the map, for example, they will, you know, wander between areas like these routes. They'll wander to adjacent routes. And then when they are in an area, you can encounter them in that area, but they run on their first turn of being encountered. So it's really annoying and difficult to catch. There's wandering legendaries in Gen 5. I think that's the last time they did it. I mean, I don't hate it as like a late game thing, but this early in the game, it's just straight up not even worth like hunting for them. So what I think I'm gonna do to close out this session is I want to fight Morty's gym. I'm gonna make my team optimized to fight a fighting type gym. Nope, not items. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm so bad at Pokemon. Variable goos deposited for now. The fucking Mankeys with Sky Attack. And then I'm gonna deposit... I'll deposit... Who has more defense? Modular or Machamp? Modular actually has more defense than Machamp. Deposit him for now. And then I'm gonna withdraw Tupoid and Lettuce. A-pop is a psychic type, but it has no psychic type moves. I'll bring it. It has really good defense. Yeah, I wanna bring A-pop, but I do have to deposit someone in exchange. I'll deposit. I'll deposit Trent for now. Sorry, it's only temporary. Cause A-pop has the better matchup. But honestly, like, I'm just planning to press Psychic with 2-played. Like, actually. We can get some levels with the gym trainers, definitely. Oh, who has... Manlet King... Manlet King has the amulet coin. Hold on. Can I just take their item? This is so annoying. Okay. Hold on. Inventory management time. The amulet coin is really important to have because it increases the money you get from trainer battles, and we're just about to do a fuck ton of trainer battles in the gym. So take the amulet coin, give it to 2-played. And then deposit Manlet King again, and withdraw freaking Snow. Yeah. Well, Trent can get some levels. Trent needs levels more. I'm just gonna put the guy who needs levels in the front, and then switch to 2-played and press Psychic. And that is my strategy. Okay, but we do gotta take an ad break before we do the gym. But I think completing Morty's gym would be a great way to close out the session. And I will be right back. I'll play you guys some music. Yeah. Take a break, take a stretch. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hello, hi, hello, I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's put Trent up first so he can get some XP. Then let's go fight the gym trainers and then the gym leader Morty, the fighting type gym. Is this an invisible? Yeah, this is an invisible. Oh boy. It's one of these. One of these, huh? Defeat me if you want a hint. Okay. Leader Pie. I love that. That's right. Hitmonchan actually is a little scary. But that's okay, I can just send out Tupoid. I don't care about your Super Fang. That's not even a real move that does real damage. Now the invisible floor is gonna be so annoying for running back. Yeah, I'm not gonna switch. I'll just use some potions. I have some potions and enough money to buy more. Tupoid is actually a female Alakazam. What? Well, what's your hint? Should tell you the secret of the invisible floor. The path is right before our eyes. What the fuck is she talking about? That did not help at all. Yeah, thanks for fucking nothing. What did she mean by this? It's a secret to everybody. Fuck! I spent the spring with my Pokemon, then summer, fall, and winter, then spring came again. Yep, that's how seasons work. It's true. Lady Marilyn. More Hitmonchan. Oh no, Super Fang. So Super Fang is a move that always does 50% of the target's remaining HP. Meaning that it can literally not kill me. So it's good that these Hitmonchans have Super Fang, because it's a fixed damage move that, you know, has diminishing returns. You can't kill me. I shouldn't even be using the potions. Lyle. The path is right before our eyes. Fuck. I miss these type of gym puzzles back in the day. When they were garbage, and now they're garbage again. I shall win. No, I don't think so. Leader Jacqueline. I don't think so, Leader Jacqueline. Rap. I don't care. Then she threatened me first. Oh, it's not very effective. I don't think I can switch out because of Wrath, but I really don't think Trent's gonna die to this Machop. I forgot Bug wasn't very effective against fighting. But fighting is also not very effective against Bug, so think about that. Can you stop? Will Iron Tail hit? It hits. Alright, I'll bait Mankey into using Sky Attack and then switch into... Well, I don't have anyone that resists it, but Pt.5 can probably tank it. Definitely tank it. It's just a Fearow. It hurt a little bit. It hurt a little bit. Yeah, Pt.5's one of my ape chatters. Moonlight. Okay. There's a really annoying Mankey sets going on here. Switch into Two-Blade. So, like, it doesn't have a priority move, right? It used 3 moves. There's no way the last move is a priority move, right? I switched to be safe. This Mankey is actually issue. This Mankey is actually issue. I gotta stay in. Die. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hitmonchan, that's fine. What's it gonna do to me? Detect? Okay, who cares? Yeah, just keep using Detect. And I'll keep Shadow Ball. Okay, you're annoying. Oh my god, it's just spamming Detect. Okay. We did it. Iron Tail? On the Haunter? I don't think so. I can't replace Cut. Yeah, so, no. No thanks. I lost! Do not fight me. Okay. I'm gonna heal up. No thanks, bro. Heh. Disappears. Like, I'm just gonna fully heal Two-Blade and sweep with Two-Blade. I'm not even gonna fuck with, you know, putting someone in the front to level. And I'll use one more. Use one on Apop and one on Trent. Then we're healthy. I just have to remember to buy more potions after this. Alright, Tupoid's gonna press Psychic, and then we are going to win. Unless they have Sableye or Spiritomb. Monka S. The joke they don't exist in this game. Alright, let's fight Morty, the fighting type gym leader. He's normally ghost type. Good of you to have come. He just looks like fucking Solid Snake in this game. Here in Ekritique, Pokemon have been revered. It's said that a rainbow-colored Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I've secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. Just a bit more. With a little more, I could see a future in which I meet the Pokemon of rainbow colors. And I've been training to meet the Diaper Chief. You're gonna help me reach that level. Banger alert. Yeah, like, this sprite looks nothing like his overworld sprite. Sorry, that's author Florentino. Fucking Mankey. Yeah, he's a guy with the headband. Yeah, Florentino. But I really like his redesign from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Morty. Hitmonlee do be kicking though. Morty, Pokemon. Hitmonlee's dead. I'm just bringing up Morty. I'm bringing up Morty on this side. Low kick? No thanks, bro. Alright, we're gonna keep clicking Psychic. This is very riveting gameplay occurring here. Stop with the detect. Dude, he's PP stalling me. Alright, he's dead now. Hitmontop. His ace, Hitmontop. You know, the fighting type gym leader that uses all three of them, that's pretty cute. That was a randomization, but I think that's cute. Even Hitmontop cannot tank the Tupoid Psychic. That was easy. It really was. It is when you have Alakazam. So here, I'll put his, I'll put Morty's, I don't need to move that. I'll put his redesign here as like a comparison. Come back, Morty! Okay, 1 sec. I have to save it. I have to save it. Yeah, you're not good enough, bitch. Alright, here's what he looks like, the same character as of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So, you know, they gave him like a cool scarf. He still has the headband. He still has, you know, the hair. But he has a cool scarf now. That looks like, it looks like Miss Magius. He really is just some guy in this game. A second Maximo Penis? What do you mean? It was he looked pissed. Nah, he's chill, bro. He's chill.
Do I get a last?
I'm not good enough yet. Alright, this badge is yours. Yeah, he's a gym leader with 2 Pokemon available just on the jump scare. I got the Fog badge, yay! That's 4 Johto badges. Let me mark it on my Pokédex. I can now surf. I want you to have this. Is it a good TM or is it bubble? Cotton spore? It's not awful, but it's too niche. So the Heart Gold, or sorry, the Gold and Silver games, the Johto games, have 16 badges in it because you go through the Johto region and the Kanto region. So each region has 8 badges. And you get 16. It is quite a bit. Meow. Okay, get me out of here. Oh wait, I can just fall down. Forehead. Meow. Just a reminder as I'm walking back to the Pokemon Center. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Well, let me close the game and then we'll talk so we can focus on talking, because that's where I want to end the session tonight. We beat more. I think like 1 badge per session is a good pace. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but this is the one that you guys wanted to see, the Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke. You guys voted for it. You, the community. But let's save. We beat Morty, the 2 legendary beasts are wandering. We watered the Sudowoodo that was actually a Delibird that I didn't catch because I already have a Delibird, and Delibird is, like, actually unusably bad. But, we can surf into some towns next time. I don't want to forget about that. I caught in Routes 37, Routes 37, and Burned Tower. Alright. Let's save. Oh yeah, really good progress today. Really good progress. We caught some good Pokemons. We're doing good. We're doing good. Had 2 plays level 27 already. He's insane. His brain's too big. Alright, let me just make extra sure. And then close this. Alright, let's go back to the secret Wooper revealed. You see the secret Wooper? But great session, great session. I'll put on some background music while we chat for just a little bit. I just want to remind you guys. I should have reminded you guys more throughout the stream, but I didn't want to like shield too hard. But I've just introduced starting the stream tipping goal that works like the follower goal. It's an incentive that it'll persist. You know, the amount will persist across the stream. So if you guys want to tip me, you can do so by saying you can say tip and no, Gray, let us know. No, I Corpa shield too hard. But any tips that go through that stream elements tip will go towards the tipping goal. And it'll persist across streams, and then we will do a Jackbox session with chat stream. We've done it before and it was very fun. But I think it would be good to keep as like events, so you know people know that we're playing Jackbox and can come to play. You know, and of course the follower goal is still up. Follower goal for 500 Twitch followers is close. We're getting there. And then the tip goal is just whenever you guys feel like it. I did, again, I'm not trying to pity bait, but I did get laid off my job recently. So that's why I wanted to introduce the tipping goal. But you guys are very supportive already. So I wanted to, you know, kind of give back and give an incentive for using the tips. But of course, Twitch subs and bits are also always helpful, very helpful. What else did I want to talk about? But yeah. Wait, why did that? Oh, tip for Return of the Werewolf. Oh, the fucking werewolf. I just keep. Yeah, I don't. So I don't know what's wrong. My shit is so fucked up because exclamation point tip doesn't work. But if you just say tip, then it works. But it should be the opposite. Exclamation point tip should trigger it. And I also want to have my timers are broken, which is like, you know, auto messages that go off. Yeah, problem for another day. Thank you so much, Donut Blue. Thank you so much. The TTS doesn't work, but thank you so much. I have to fix that too. And there it goes. It auto updated. Thank you so much, Donut Blue, for getting the goal kicked off. You see, we are already 10% of the way to the tipping goal. Just that little bit contributes a lot. And you can the minimum donation to the tip, by the way, is $2 even. So you can even tip as little as 2. But again, I know my situation isn't desperate right now, so I'm not up to e-begging yet. But thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. And also to everyone who tipped on the previous stream. I have tested this tipping thing and it does, work and it does actually come through to me. And of course, as well, the Twitch bits and subs are great as well. They just don't go towards the tipping goal. But you guys, subscribing gives you guys benefits like emotes and such. And with bits, you can do silly things. So I thought it would be a good idea to give an incentive for the tips as well. But yeah, it'll be, schedule a full Jackbox session. And there will be enough slots for everybody to get to play. Unless, like, for some reason my audience, like, it explodes before the tip goal is met, but I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, Jackbox is really fun. I was like, you know what? I want to play Jackbox. So that's why I made it the tipping goal this time. But the tipping goal can change. It can be something like an art stream or a music stream, something like that. Yeah, you guys are actually funny in Jackbox. When it's not all quiplash, pee pee, poo poo, cum. Because, like, you guys are actually funny. So Jackbox is actually good with you guys, fun with you guys. It was super fun. We did it twice before. The first was for my first anniversary flopathon. Then we did it again for a Gamers Outreach charity event in December. The Jolly Jamboree. I fucked up the rap battle so hard. That's one of the more difficult ones. But again, like, don't worry about being, like, good or bad or whatever at the games, because we're just here to have fun. But also, we will do. I do like to do a variety of different Jackbox games. I have a bunch of different packs. So we'll do a variety of different Jackboxes. So if you don't want to participate in the rap battle, we do another one. The rap battle, I am a bit iffy on that one. It is difficult. That one is difficult because it is kind of just like free form writing, not much of a prompt. The shit goes hard on you. Yeah, Donut Blue, you can join to vote against Vlafar in the rap battle one. But thank you guys so much for the continued support. It's hard to do, then harder to make fun when you're doing it. Yeah. But we have a bunch of different Jackbox games, so I don't even know. Yeah, you don't even have to be good at the drawing ones. To do the drawing ones. But you guys are actually good at drawing too. What? I was blown away by some of the drawings you guys did. Like, some of them were so good, and then there's a lot of funny shitpost ones too. But yeah, it'll be fun. It's always fun. So yeah, the tip goal will persist across streams until it is met. Then I will schedule the Jackbox, just like with the handcam stream. I will schedule it after the goal is met. And then the tip goal, obviously the followers goal will rise because obviously, but for now, I'm gonna leave the tip goal at 50, like, even after it's met, depending on, like, the demand and how quickly it's met. It might raise in the future, but for now, I'm gonna leave it at 50. Yeah, I hope you didn't hit 500 and say we're done. Yeah, the next follower goal is gonna be 400. So everyone unfollow me. No, don't unfollow me, please, please, please. I need the numbers to go up, please. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that I have this audience. Yeah, I can always hit the follower goal if I just do it backwards. And I'm also glad that the bar did autofill for the tip goal. Unfortunately, I want to get the TTS to work for those alerts, but I am like, I'm forever cursed. I had tech issues at the beginning of the stream. I always have tech issues. But I'm glad we still had a fun stream. And for the next one, my next stream is gonna be Monday. I'm gonna try some Summon Night Swordcraft story, which was a channel points request from Trent Deadwood, VTuber. I'll try that for about 2 hours, and then we will do some off. We will continue off. Continue beating off. We're not gonna finish beating off. Yeah, again, I have no obligation to finish Summon Night Swordcraft story, but I will try it for at least 2 hours and give my thoughts on it. But maybe if I really like it, I might play it more, but I already have too many games to stream that I want to stream. And then Wednesday, I haven't played this game in like literal months, but it's the 100 line Last Defense Academy. It's the 100 lines last chance for the game's writing to stop pissing me off before I drop it. That is not a joke. Because this game's writing is bad in a way that pisses me off, and it's not even bad in like a fun way. I'm just waiting for some crazy Danganronpa Kodaka shit to happen, where it's like bad in a fun way. Goodbye, the 100 line. It'll get good next stream. Like, I'm giving it one last chance. I'm not very hopeful. I don't anticipate it to get good, but I'm gonna do one more session of it. I'm gonna give it one more chance. I still like the gameplay of the game. I think the gameplay is good, but it's a visual novel where the writing and the characters are bad. Kind of simple as that. So, yeah. I don't like it. And apparently people like this game. I'm so fucking confused. Like, are we playing the same thing? Well, whatever. I can complain when I play it on Wednesday, this Wednesday. But the scheduled pin is pinned on my Twitter. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. I have Pathfinder this weekend. And then I'll see you guys on Monday for Swordcraft Story and off. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys. My tummy hasn't been feeling great lately, but it's getting better. But streaming is fun and it makes me happy. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, Variable Goo, Trent, Donut Blue, Vlayfar, Modular, Snow, and everybody else who is listening. Yeah, I'll be better. I'm like 80% better with my stomach flare up. So I'm thinking like probably by Monday I'll be good. I mean, I'm good enough to stream today. And Gray Lettuce shot themselves. Yes, thank you, Gray Lettuce. I won't forget you, buddy. Wait, I think I literally did I add Vine Buddy? Yes. I added Vine Buddy to the channel. I added Vine Buddy to the channel. I won't forget you, buddy. Because it lives rent free in my head. So yeah, you can use Vine Buddy now. But it is late. I gotta get going. I won't forget you. I won't forget you, chat. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. And we're gonna raid someone. Let's see who we're gonna raid. This is the town. This is Echo Street shit. It's just Echo Street. The city we were just in Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Well, it is Haru's birthday. It seems 24-hour stream. That's too long. Yeah, we'll raid Haru Mizuki. He's a wolf femboy. It's his birthday, so I will raid him. Alright, thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Good night. Have a great night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Don't I get a last request? A last request? I suppose. But it can't be too expensive. Not at all. I simply wish to sing a song. Chasing the wall, 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 chasing the wall. Everybody, come on, join in. Chasing the wall, 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 chasing the wall. No more chasing the wall.